Two more indeed, gamer. Two more indeed. Oh, don't worry, Escamina. We're doing a game though. We got ads coming in. We gotta do a game though. We gotta keep this streak going. Good old 81 streak. And if we wanted to, we could get to 100 tonight. Like, look at it. Look at it. 81. 81. Owning it. Walking Dead Season 1. Well, it's a 2012 game that's not third person. It does have single player. A 2012. No, it's a 2012. Not that 2012. I may have stuttered a bit, but you know what I meant. You know. Ignore that noise in the background. And that noise. You don't need to worry about what that noise is. What do we got? I don't think it's 7 days. And it's definitely not a Resident Evil or anything like that. It's not a Gears of War. A horror game. Or survival game. Minecraft was 2011, so it's not going to be Minecraft. Terraria was like 2007 or some shit. 2013, I don't know. It wasn't 2012, I know that much. It's not BioShock. I think Dishonored came out in that year, didn't it? Alright, so it could be a shooter, could be an RPG, top down. Ooh. Nah, Silent Hill's normally third person. So this is going to be either side view or top down, third view. Mike, how you doing? Welcome in. I feel this could be... When did Divinity Original Sin come out? Like, the first Original Sin. When did that get released? Because I know they're looking at releasing 3 some point in the near future. Like, in the next couple years. 2 would have been... late 2010s, 2020, something like that. 2014? Okay, so it won't be you. I think Diablo 3 was 2010. Reaper of Souls would have been 2011 or something. I feel like going for this just to see if it's RPG and if it's bird view. I should have just gone Diablo 3. Alright. Next. Single player has third person in some other perspective. After 2012. After 2017. Dex is third. Congratulations, Dex. Now, this could be... Oh, what was it? Alright, so it's somewhere between 2021 and 2025. Basically any game in the database after 2020. Not a platformer. Could be third person and first person. Um, what about the new Dead Space? No, that would have been horror. That would have been horror. Gamer and Decimator, both late. Shame. Let's go on Assassin's Creed. Okay, so it's an RPG, third person, most likely fantasy. Third person RPG. It's single player, yeah. Not too worried about the single player, I'm more worried about info at the moment. Would Stray be an RPG? Or no, it's not Unreal Engine. It's not Unreal Engine, so it's not going to be Stray. Final Fantasy VII Remake? What perspectives does that have? What up, Big Bit? We're looking for a game that has third person and some other perspective. That is single player between 2021 and 2025 and is an RPG. That is all we know right now. Vongo, you are indeed late. You did miss first, and second, and third, and first late, and second late. You got third late. Eve Rising? That does not have third person. It's only bird view. It could be a... Nah, it wouldn't be a battlefield. Never mind. It's not a battlefield. Assassin's Creed. It's not Gran Turismo. Third person single player 2021 to 2025. RPG. It could be a shooter, but it's not Unreal Engine, so it's not going to be Borderlands. Yeah, and it's single player. Yeah. Nah, Cyberpunk was 2020. Needs to be after 2020. I made yummy Spanish rice with cheese and hot sauce and ground soy fake meat. Yuck. Yuck. Real meat for the win. Think of it this way, Vongo. Think of it this way. If you don't buy real meat, and that real meat ends up getting thrown out because it goes bad, then that animal died for nothing. They died for nothing. But it will get bought? No, it won't. There's plenty of supermarkets in my area that don't sell meat within the time frame that they need to. This is an interesting one to Decimator. It's very interesting. Third-person single-player RPG, 2021 to 2025. I'm gonna try... I'm just gonna try Dragon Age the Veilguard, just to see. It's not fantasy. 2021 to 2023. So that tells me that it could be a sci-fi RPG or a comedy RPG. Could be. That's actual Yakuza. Like a Dragon. That one there. Yakuza Like a Dragon or Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Which one is between 2021 and 2023? Okay, so it's Yakuza Like a Dragon. What up, Fresh Meat? Welcome back. It's probably going to be Infinite Wealth, if anything. Okay, so it needs to have a perspective on top of third person. It's not just third person, okay? It has to be third person and something else. So if the Yakuza games are all just purely third person, fuck them off. Get rid of them. We don't want them. And that was 2020, so that doesn't help us. Could be comedy, could be open world. It's not drama. I want to go a 2022 game. So because I want to go a 2022 game, I'm going to go Elden Ring to find out what year we're looking at. Okay, 2023 open world RPG that is single player. RPG open world 2023 single player. We can use our clue now. Bethesda. Is this Starfield? Is this gonna be Starfield? I was thinking earlier it might be Starfield, but I was like, no, that's like 2024, 2025. That's third person. Alright, we're at 83. Yeah, we're just testing at the moment. The open world game that is not open world. True. Very, very true. Okay. I'm just testing the game today, so if we want to do a bit more, I need to fix up the font size of those two buttons actually. Today's going to be a lot of just like fine tuning and testing, whatnot. Not a whole bunch going on. Oh, that's something. That's something we need to do today. So, whenever we get a raid tonight, what I want you all to do is say, welcome raiders, friendly reminder that your mother is technically a spawn point. whenever we get a raid tonight. I just cancelled my pity raid. Aw, come on. Please. Please raid us. Technically, I spawned in my dad's balls. And then started some spore evolution. Nah, lies. Lies. You were not you until after that point. Yep. Where does life begin? Oh, it's not a question of where does life begin. It's when do you actually become you? And you're not you until your brain has, like, developed to some capacity. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Vongo, welcome in, you good dunce. Remember, Vongo and Raiders, your mum is technically a spawn point. No pity rates though. No stupid rates like that. I don't think Twitch takes kindly to that. Yeah. So we've got that reefed up. We've got that tweaked. Bad Vongo. Is that highlighted enough? Does that black outline indicate that it's highlighted enough? Or indicate that it's focused? That's what I was thinking. Because back here, it's the white outline. And I think the white outline is enough. But I'm thinking about giving it like a white overlay, like a white highlight sort of thing. You know? So what we can do, Krita. Resize the canvas. Want to give it an extra 4 pixels each side, I think. Well, actually, no. What I can do, grab this. Now, if I do that, it's all white, which is not what you want. Let's grab this. I'm gonna go around here. Yeah, what? There we are. That's much easier. Oh, damn. That is so much easier. Grab this, flip it, paint it white. Let's give that a test. Yeah, that's focused. You could tell that's focused. There's no mistake in that. These right custom hyperland rules for the menus plopping up the floating center. No, so that is to do with Hyperland itself. Because this version of Godot is running X11, by default it's not a tiled window. So because it's not like a default Wayland thingamajig, I think I did add a rule later that does that. So I don't have any custom rules, but there is this one by default. Fix some dragging issues with X Wayland. And what this does is it's basically matching any class, any title, but it's X Wayland 1. Basically makes it floating, essentially. And then I've got this one here. I got this one here specifically for my Hyperland. Specifically for my overlay, so that it's always there. But yeah, nothing specific. X Wayland is a window compositor. Hyperland is a window manager. Yes, kind of. So Wayland. It's a communication protocol. It specifies communication between the display server and its clients. Okay, so it's basically what sits between your operating system's display server stuff and the applications that want to display something on the screen. It's the middle layer between those. Hyperland is a composition. Hyperland's a window compositor. We go to hyper.land. Yeah, it's a compositor. But it's only for Wayland. So Hyperland does not work if you're using X11. So well, no, the display server is the thing that does the GUI and whatnot. Wayland sits between the display server that handles displaying stuff and the applications that want to display stuff. Like, it's the middle layer that handles whatever your display server is, whether it's like whatever display server you use. But yeah. It handles talking to the graphics card, basically. Hyperland is what creates the actual visible windows. Hyperland's the compositor. Hyperland is the compositor. So Hyperland will tell Wayland, hey, we want, like, we're displaying this. Wayland goes, cool. Hyperland goes, hey, this application wants to see this application, or wants to see the desktop. Hyperland goes, do you have permission to do that? Do you? No, there's not. Refresh your page, Vongo. Refresh your page. There we go. Yeah, cool. Your magic. You fixed it in 1 second, in between me refreshing. Totally. How you doing, Octane? How's life? Oh, Octane. We're on an 83 game duel streak. Crushing it. That's definitely easier to see which one's focused. Been a GNOME user for a bit now. My system feels too stable and I'm itching to play around with Hyperland again. Do you have an NVIDIA GPU, Bok? Just out of curiosity. Okay, yeah, your mileage may vary with Hyperland. Good luck. I need to reset. These. Guardbinder 3. Not unlocked. Set it to level 3. Hello, Julian. How you doing? What up, Nathir? How's things? Using Hyperland for quite some time. There have been some issues with full screen apps from time to time, so that's good to know. Yeah, NVIDIA doesn't work well on Wayland because the NVIDIA drivers are not good on Wayland. Forgot about NVIDIA and Linux. When I get my PC, we'll even be able to use Linux with that GPU brand. You will be able to. Just probably not with Wayland or Hyperland. You'll probably need to go like X11. Are you a programmer by trade? Yes. Yes, I am. Oh, my about doesn't have it. There it is. There's my about section. Yeah. Worked on sports statistics capture and broadcast graphics software in C# and web dev using React and Next.js. Did a short stint in cybersecurity, setting up HashiCorp Vault and Console for a bank before going back to coding. And then spent 3 years as a web dev contractor. Now I'm doing this. So, programmer or computer engineer, same fucking thing these days. Like, every job you get in Australia, you're going to be either a engineer or an architect. And it makes no goddamn sense. It's pointless to us. Like, it's like asking. Actually, no. No other industry has that type of stupidity in it. It's fine for the most part, honestly. The biggest issue is DX12 games through Proton losing like 20% performance. That's true. That's true. But it also depends on what NVIDIA GPU you have. Such. How much am I selling them for again? They're $18 a piece, aren't they? Do other industries have that stupidity? I was just thinking, like, I couldn't think of any off the top of my head. GTX 1650 Super. It does still get the newest drivers, but it can still perform differently. Is it compatible with DirectX 12? Yeah, DirectX 12's been around for fucking ages. It is so old. So old. How old is it? It's so old. Yep. Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I see you. And I appreciate it. Thanks for coming over here to do that. You fantastic gedunt. Officially. I mean, you were already officially a gedunt, but this just makes it super official. Doubly official. The 1600 series is old. I'm surprised people are still able to use the 1080 to play games. Now, do you have an OnlyFans that I need to follow as well? No, but I do have a Kick. There's a Kick, there's a Twitter, there's a Blue Sky. RTX 3060, and on one game, setting it to DX12 crashes the game. Yeah. I got a 3080 in that one. That machine over there. Three binders at $20 a piece. We're probably looking at 80 and 50. Is your mic stereo? Yes. Yes, it is, because if I come over here and speak into this side, you hear me on the left. And if I come over here and speak on this side, you hear me on the right. Or I can change it into this. And then it's not stereo. Yeah. This is what it used to be. There we go. There we go. That just means that you have mono output, Vongo. Time to sleep. Have a great one. You have a great one too, Escamina. Be fantastic. I heard you in my brain. Everyone hears me in the brain. Stereo made me think my right speaker was cutting out. Can I do it again? You mean speak over on this side, so I'm more in the left than I am in the right. And speak over this side, so that I'm more in the right than I am in the left. And then speak in the center. Yeah. $60, 110. You're 30 a piece. It's gonna be 120 and 240. You are 25 a piece, which we're gonna set to 95 and 180. Yeah. I don't know why it wasn't before. Didn't change anything. Sure you didn't. Sure. Programming is really about problem solving. Correct. Correct. You have a problem and you need to solve it using code. That is all programming boils down to. $30 for 32 packs of card sleeves. Card sleeves are being sold for, what was it, $2 a piece? Have you at 50? Have you as 100? What up, Ginger? How you doing? Thanks for the lurk as always. It is Le Ginger Dev. Run away. It is Le Soulless Le Ginger. Oh no, indeed. We've crossed paths. We are testing Mega. I'm currently just going through doing, like, playing the game, seeing if I can find issues, breaking it, stuff like that. Getting things fixed and tweaked and fine-tuned and whatnot. And then on Monday, in 5 days' time, I'm going to be starting a new playtest. Yeah. His black and white cam hides his glorious mane. His glorious red mane. Lies and slander, and I can disprove that right now. Yeah. Suck it. Suck it, Bok. You didn't think I had this power, did you? Will you test the have a body soon? No. No. One day where Ginger and I will meet IRL and fight till the end in the Battle of the Swords, as there can only be one immortal. I mean, if you look at your sub badge, Nathir, you are a redhead according to the sub badge. So, you know. Yeah. There can only be one. I want to see how fast. Am I going to leave it as 15-minute days, or am I going to turn it down to 10-minute days? If I buy a bunch of stock, I thought I fixed that error message. So that should say that that it's full. And if the box is empty, it should say that there's nothing to place. Storage. Crackhead when? In 3, 2, 1. Did it work? Did anyone have a crackhead pop up and say hi? If not, then I'm going to be very disappointed because my crackheadogram didn't actually meet anyone. Note to everyone, do not use a crackheadogram because you can't trust them. You cannot trust them. They're just going to take the money and run. Does being a programmer make game dev much easier? No. It makes understanding how to code it easier. Both given 50. Interesting. What up, JJ? How you doing? So, for me, it was easier to get into from a programming perspective because I already knew how to code it. But I need to tweak these. Actually figuring out like what goes into it, how to animate stuff, how to do the artwork and the UI, what people expect in a game, all that kind of stuff. That stuff's not easier. I think what helps most is being a programmer teaches you to read documentation properly. True. True. That help you? No. Well, I haven't gone to shop level 1 yet, which is good. Shows that it's a nice, slow sort of... like, it's not super fast. I'm thinking maybe the experience can be halved. Like the experience you get from things can be halved. And I can update the shelves to give... like update the browsing loop so that they have a chance of taking... they have a chance of taking something off multiple shelves. So they browse it, they take something off one shelf, they keep browsing it, they take something off another shelf, that type of thing. Yeah? I think that'd be... because now we go up to level 2. Now, see, that's unlocked because it's level 2 and I can purchase that. I need to set those to be locked. I feel like the wire display, the small display case, the card display, the bobblehead display, and the double-sided shelf can all be locked as well. Like, same with this card display. And the rubbish bin, too. You're level 5. I'll fix that up too. They're very prone to giving $50. So I like this. I haven't sold all my stock yet. Oh, hang on. Oh, damn. That's not good. Okay, so we've got that bug. I also need to fix the lighting. Maybe I give each sale counter a light that only lights up NPCs. Yeah, so for some reason, I can take off that shelf. That's interesting. Huh. There's some logic that I've broken there. When the bobblehead collection opens, we need to select. We'll fix that first, because that's easy. I like these type of nights. Like, you know that basically everything you need to do is done, and you're just fixing little bits and pieces. And fine-tuning and stuff. Without... There's like no pressure. Like, I didn't need to have this stuff done for another week. So... it's time to relax. I'm good, JJ. I'm good. Thanks for asking. What we want to do is go Bobbles button, grab focus. Actually, if visible, want to grab focus of the bobble button. You're saying it's time to procrastinate with another game door? I mean, I'm good with that. Excellent. Oh, Tin Bears! G'day, you gidunts. You all know what to do. Everyone in chat, say it. Everyone that's come in with Tin Bear's raid, we have a message for you. We have a message for you. Who's going to be the first one in chat to say it? If you all let me down now, I'm going to be so disappointed. Very disappointed. There we go, although you're missing the technically. Raiders, remember, your mother is technically a spawn point. Welcome. What were you doing tonight, Tin? I'm just tinkering and tweaking and testing and finding things to improve. We have a 83 game duel streak that we are crushing because you can't get any better. Isn't it hospital? No. You don't need to be born in a hospital. Working on finishing day 11 of Advent of Code. I'm close, but no cake yet. The cake is a lie. The cake is a lie. In honor of your appearance, we're going to get our 84 streak, okay? Before 2007. Well, that kind of gives it away. It's Age of Empires. We're on 84. We'll do another one just in honor of you coming in. Third person, single player, after 2017. Let's try. $300 AP, yeah, gaming. It's not Elden Ring, because that has multiplayer. It's not Celeste, because that's side view. I want to get to 100, Tin. I want to get to 100. It's an RPG adventure. Could be fantasy, could be open world. 2023 to now. Any guesses? It's not Starfield, because that has first and third person. It's not the Oblivion remake, because that also has first person. I think VR as well. Could it be an Assassin's Creed? No. 2023, 2024. Need to lurk? Lurk away, Tin. Thank you for the raid, you fantastic gadunt. Okay, it's a fantasy RPG adventure. When did Kingdom Hearts 3 come out? Was that 2025? Neo 2? Not Neo 2. That's 2020. Okay. That's good to know. Good to know for the future. It's not Baldur's Gate. It's not Diablo 4. A Monster Hunter? No, it's not open world. Never mind. An RPG that's not open world. That's... When was Sifu? Does anyone know when Sifu released? Anyone? I feel it was pre-2020. Feel like it was before 2020. I mean, one thing we could guess is Stray. Now, I know that's going to be an open world, but it'll at least narrow down the year and tell us if it's Unreal Engine or not. How was Stray 2022? God damn it. Thought it was 2023. It's not Unreal Engine. It's not sci-fi or mystery either. So currently we just know that it's a fantasy theme. It's a fantasy action theme. BioWare and Electronic Arts. Nah, it won't be Final Fantasy with BioWare and EA. What does BioWare do? I know they do like a very popular set of games. Mass Effect? It's not sci-fi though. Not sci-fi, not a shooter. It's Dragon Age BioWare? Probably, but the last Dragon Age that came out was the Veilguard, which was 2025. And that would be an open world as well. Yeah. Your Biomutant's also a open world. It's not a Star Wars. We can rule those out. Not a Resident Evil. It's not a Silent Hill. What's going on here? Third person, single player, RPG adventure, fantasy that is developed by BioWare and published by EA between 2023 and 2024. Hello, Plain Talk. How you doing? Are you impressed by our 84 game duel streak, soon to be 85? It's not sci-fi either. Not sci-fi, not mystery, not stealth, not historical, not open world. Nah, it's not open world. And wasn't the Veilguard released in 2025? Or was Veilguard released in 2024? I feel like it was 2025. It was 2024? Oh, jeez. I thought it was 2025. Oh, there you go. Okay. Huh. I ruled it off because I thought it was an open world in 2025. Apparently not. Apparently not. Alright. Alright. Said that one felt small. Ah, yep. Before 2007, third person only, has single player and something else. Third person only. That could be like a Splinter Cell, like original Splinter Cell. Okay, 97 to 2001, third person, not a shooter. Crazy Taxi. 99 has racing, third person, in-house engine, not mafia. Could be comedy. Crash Team Racing. Let's see, it's not on Xbox, it's not on GameCube, it's not on PC. So it's a PlayStation exclusive. So I do like Crash Team Racing for this. Although I feel, wasn't Crash Team Racing later? No, it's Crash Team Racing. There we go. We're at 86 and ads haven't even started yet. As soon as the ads are over, we'll get back to game dev. 2012 single player and something else doesn't have third person. Could be a shooter, could be an RPG, not first person either. Okay, so isometric or side view or text. Isometric, probably RPG. Side view, could be RPG, could be shooter. Axiom Verge, you think? That's a bit later though. Alright, won't worry about it. What we could do is Diablo 3. Okay, it's isometric, it is RPG, it's not fantasy or horror or stealth. This is starting to give MMO vibes. Could this be... No, old RuneScape was released in 2013, I think. And that would be fantasy too. Isometric 2012 RPG. Can be single player, can also be multiplayer. Maybe not co-op multiplayer. When was like Dota? No, it wouldn't be like Dota or anything like that. Would it? Dota 2 or League of Legends? Those would be fantasy as well, though, so we could scrap those. GTA 5 is third person, first person. Path of Exile was like 2014 and is fantasy. Oh my god. This one's a head scratcher. We need to trim down the themes. So we need something that's an open world. And a sci-fi. Open world sci-fi would be a good one to guess. Welcome back from the ads all. We're stuck. Or an XCOM. Could be an XCOM. It's not an XCOM. But that does give us some info. It could be a sci-fi. It could be a warfare. It is single player and multiplayer. No co-op. Could be a sim. Could be a strategy. Could be a turn-based strategy. It's not a fantasy, so I don't think it's gonna be Magicka. Was the original Helldivers isometric? I feel Helldivers would be a horror as well, just because it involves aliens. Anything involving like aliens or zombies or stuff like that is generally just automatically tagged horror. Helldivers was top down. I mean, we can give it a crack. It's not shooter. It's not... Okay. Okay, that's good info. It was 2015, though. It's a bit off. So it's not a sci-fi. It's a warfare RPG. Isometric warfare RPG. Single player, multiplayer. No co-op. The co-op icon just means that you can play like a co-op mode versus AI. So in Helldivers, you can be on a team against the environment, basically. Multiplayer is basically multiplayer, but you're either competing against other people on a team with other people, or you're just competing with no co-op presence whatsoever. So we know it's an RPG. We know it's a warfare. So it's probably a tactical warfare. I don't think it's a Civ because that's not an RPG, yeah. So isometric 2012 RPG that's warfare. What? I don't know any warfare isometric games that are also RPG. I just class ISO and bird view as the same these days. Advanced Wars. When was Dota? No, it wouldn't be. It's not Dota. I've got to stop thinking that. Frick's sake, YouTube. YouTube's making me sign back into my goddamn chat. Even though I'm already signed in. Help verify it's me, hurry up. Confirm on my phone. Yes, it's me. Pop out chats. There we go. What are we looking for? I still don't understand how this works. So we're trying to guess a game. We're trying to guess a game. We know that it's an isometric game. We know that it's single player and multiplayer. We know that it's 2012 release date. We also know that it's a warfare game because it's not sci-fi as per this red. And we know it's an RPG because it's not a shooter. So it's an RPG. Could be hack and slash, probably just an RPG, tactical or strategy. We're trying to figure out which game it is. It's not Diablo 3, we've already guessed that one. It's not Dishonored, Diablo 3, XCOM Enemy Unknown, Helldivers. The RPG warfare is what's tripping me up. I feel this is going to be an indie game. I don't think Final Fantasy Tactics is warfare, though. What if it's like a Hearts of Iron or something? It's not a Medal of Honor. It's isometric only. So it has to be isometric or bird view perspective. So Medal of Honor being a first person, no. Scratch it. And also Medal of Honor is a shooter, so scratch it. It's not what I'm thinking about. What other Medal of Honor is there? Also, I think Medal of Honor stopped being a thing around 2004 or something. What was the goddamn game? Top-down military game called? Controlled like a squad. Command and Conquer? I don't think it does. Not a recent one. Like, there's so many Metal Slugs. I haven't really played a Metal Slug, so I don't know when they came out. But like, does Metal Slug count as an RPG? You know? Because it has to be RPG. Arcade shooter side scroller. Yeah, fair. About Company of Heroes. Yeah. Yeah, not RPG, unfortunately. I'm wondering if something like Hearts of Iron would be considered an RPG. I don't think so, because that's just like that's just a strategy game. No, I was like, maybe it's a Sims. I was like, no, not with the warfare. With warfare in there, it's not a Sims. One of the Warhammer top-down RPGs. Such as... Nah, so those games aren't generally RPG. Those games are generally just like a strategy warfare 4X sort of thing. That's really got me stumped. Really, really has me stumped. They have some RPGs. I know they have some RPGs, but the RPGs that I know Warhammer for are usually like first person or third person sort of stuff. And even then, those are going to be shooters, not necessarily RPGs. Shelf full. Held object is Bobble. Held object is Null. Is our localization? Alright. Nothing to place on the shelf. Or held object is delivery box. What the held is 0. That says that says of instead of or. Wife got stung by a bee and ended up in A&E with swollen, bruised face. Nearly died. Luckily, I was close enough to hit the bee with my shovel. I'm too tired to read jokes. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, like, you know it's a good one when you trick people. Yeah. What could we have? What could be the issue? It's very late for me, and at least several hours past my bedtime. You should go to bed. Yep. 100%. I approve this message. What's happened there? What's happened there? So it's not a delivery box. for your take item. It returns item, but it's not popping the item. And what I need to do is go hold object. Object is null, return. Otherwise we hold the object. That's what the issue was. You just woke up, you should be fresh and ready to guess games then, in that case, play. You got no excuses. Cool. Bug fixed. That's the other thing I need to do. I don't want that to also take an item. How is that even triggering? Okay. How is that happening? Because the interaction manager should only... The interaction manager should only process the one we're looking at. So, oh, I know what's going to happen. Hit there, it displays in the UI, but it has one underneath that's not displayed in the UI. It's the interaction manager. So the problem here... Good night, Bok. Have a good sleep. Name a Birdview military RPG to prove it. So the raycast is going to hit certain things first. And whatever it hits first is what we want. That should return true. But because it's an echo, it keeps going. That's annoying. It's a conflict between the check repeatable and the standard non-repeatable interaction. It's calling one of each. I have a question, if I may. Always wondered, why do we have dev null? That's the void. Dev null is the void. Special file in Unix and Unix-like operating systems that discards all data written to it, effectively acting as a black hole for unwanted output. So, you've got a script. You don't want the output to be logged anywhere or anything like that. It just gets rid of it. Yeah. So, let's see. Uniquely and incredibly useful device file. Acts as a black hole for data. Any information put to a sim disappears. Attempt to read from it. Returns any file indication immediately. Concept has far-reaching applications in system administration, scripting, debugging. Everything's treated as a file, including hardware devices, special character device file located in dev directory. Process attempts to write data to dev null. The operating system simply ignores the data and does not store it anywhere. Where a process tries to read from dev null, it receives an end of file right away. One of the most common usages of that is to redirect standard output of a command. This is useful when you don't want to see the output of a command. For example, when running a command that generates a lot of unnecessary information. In this example, the output of ls, which is the content of the temp directory, is sent to dev null instead of being displayed to the terminal. You can also redirect standard errors to dev null. What up, Crate? How's things? What up, Hadouken? A 50 stream streak. My goodness. That is insane. No, you can't read from it, Plane. You can't read from it. If you try to read from it, if you try to read from dev null, you receive an end of file straight away. You cannot get anything out of dev null because it doesn't store anything at all. But yeah, it's basically used to just like, if you've got something generating a bunch of information that you don't care about, just... So, for example, if you run a program in verbose mode to catch errors, but you don't want to see all of the debug and info messages and stuff like that, then you can have standard output redirect to dev null and just have standard error print to the console. So you run it in verbose mode and you get only errors printing out at that point. You can do that type of thing. And you don't have to worry about all of the extra shit that gets printed. Yeah. It's like normal file and always empty file. Yeah. The game duel streak is still alive. We're at 86. We're at 86. And we need to figure out an isometric single-player, multiplayer 2012 game that is Warfare and RPG. It's definitely just a sysadmin tool. It's definitely just a sysadmin tool. If event is released, we want to return out, but we also want to do handle is false. Because that's a repeatable, so we want to reset it afterwards. Let's see if that works. But are those RPGs, Crayon, or are they just tactical strategy? Beautiful. Beautiful. That's fixed. I guess it'd be like a Diablo, but in a war setting. I don't think I would consider it an RPG personally. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And that's the part we're struggling with. Is like, we can think of plenty of like strategy warfare isometric games in that time. Age of Empires is not an RPG. You're not playing a role. You know? Like a role-playing game is like you have a character and they have a role in the game, sort of thing. Yeah. Usually, if you're controlling an entire faction or an entire group, it's just a strategy tactical. I think it's from IGDB. I think it gets them from IGDB. So, for example, if we have a look at Diablo 3, for example. That's right, I should get Bobble Shop Sim onto IGDB at some point. So if you have a look at Diablo 3, you'll have its release in 2012. You'll have its platforms, Mac, PC, PlayStation 3, 4, Xbox 360, and Xbox One. Oh, it doesn't list the Switch here. Which means that's not... Which means that doesn't match up. It also just has it as role-playing hack and slash. And adventure. There we go. Interesting. Havoc Physics. in-house engine. Okay, so yeah, it's not using IGDB. I don't know, it gets the information from somewhere. Definitely a good idea to get it on there now. If you want the demo to do well and appear as a category on Twitch, I think you'll need to get that sorted. Yeah. Yeah. I'll get it sorted while the playtest is going on. We have guessed XCOM Enemy Unknown already. Yes, we have. Bastion. What is Bastion? Give me a rundown of that game, because I've never played it. I think I've heard of it. Wait for the rundown of this game. That's 2011. Okay, so it's not Bastion. This one's just thrown us for a loop. Like, we can get our clue. Do we want to get our clue? I think we get our clue. It's a historical warfare RPG. That doesn't fucking help. Isometric single player multiplayer 2012 warfare historical. That's also RPG. What? That doesn't make sense to me. We know it's on PS3, I'm pretty sure. Yes, I'm sure it's an RPG. So it's not a shooter, as you can see here. Not a shooter. Not a shooter. Red shooter. Down here, it's yellow for shooter and RPG. Since we know it's not a shooter, we know that it has to be an RPG. And it's not a sci-fi. So it has to be warfare. And this is confirmed it's warfare historical. So it's an RPG, warfare, historical. And then based on this one here as well, it's either a simulator, a turn-based strategy, a strategy, or a tactical. And/or tactical. And I'm going to commit this up while I'm thinking of it. I want to get these bug fixes committed. Okay. All good, Crayon. We are using... We are being very cautious at the moment, because we don't want to lose our streak 14 from our century. Do we think that we need to adjust how many items they can take off the shelf? If I go into The NPCs take item check. If I take this, like so, what does that do? There. There we are. Let's see what we've got now. See how many they take. It's most likely going to be one, probably a bit more likely two. Oh, wow. You took 4. That should be rare. Yeah, I don't think Torchlight 2 would be historic. Yeah, okay, so it's a bit too often that they're taking 4 off the shelf. I did a bunch of food prep today. So it's been 2 in-game hours, and I haven't hit shop level 2 yet. Getting 3. What do we currently know about the game? Give me a second. We know that it's a isometric. We know that it's 2012 release. We know that it's war historical RPG. Isometric or bird eye. Okay, so at level 2. Civ games are not RPG. Unless something's changed and they are RPG. Which Civ game was released in 2012? And that's the thing that's tripping us up. Like, it doesn't have to be a game where you control an army or anything like that. It can just be a game where your character that you're controlling is part of a war. That's wrong. That's still broken. It's 330. We've sold all of that. Level 2. Well, that's a problem. Do you see that in the top right? We lost money. We lost money. It's not XCOM. We've already guessed an XCOM. It is not XCOM. We don't know what console it's on. It could be PS3 Windows. Could be PS3 exclusive. Could have Xbox 360. What are they? Was there a bird view? Was there a bird view Dynasty Warriors ever? No. No, there wasn't. Now, it could also be a board game. Could be an RPG board game. Yeah, I'm not thinking of Dynasty Tactics. So like it could be a Risk. Never mind. Never mind. Risk isn't there. What is this? Doing my head in. Not even that many historical games. That many historical warfare games that are RPG. It's like, what isometric RPG game takes place in a historical warfare setting? Like, does Mountain Blade Like, does Mountain Blade fit the criteria? I don't know. Not isometric? Okay. Hearts of Iron's not gonna count. Crusader Kings 2? What would be RPG about that? That's what I want to confirm. And was that released in 2022? Well, sorry, 2012. Sorry, 2012. And we can guess it. Just see. Torchlight's not going to be historical. Civ's not going to be RPG. Diablo 3 we've already guessed. It was Crusader Kings 2. There you go. Crusader Kings 2 is an RPG. Oh shit, it's a free-to-play game? Ah, okay, so you pick a lord, and you're playing as that lord, essentially. You're making decisions as the lord and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that makes sense as an RPG. Yeah. You can tell that this is made by Paradox Interactive because this is the exact same as Europa Universalis. Like, identical. Identical. So we still have an issue with our interaction manager. That is loud. You know it. I will be as we will be as loud as ever. Game that has some weird genre shiz, yeah. Yeah, we beat our personal best yesterday. We have smashed past Robin. We are crushing it. I need a way to handle this stuff. Can't hear you when Steam's playing. That must be your Steam. Because I was like, all of my browser stuff doesn't go through to you, so it can't be mine. What do we need here? So, what's the issue that I'm having here is this calls the check interact. If the event's released, we set it to false and return out. Process will go if it's handled, return out. But otherwise, we process repeatedly until we can do what we want to do. Give us a new game to think about. All right. We got ads about to kick off anyway. Walking Dead Season 1. Third person single player after 2017. After 2017. Third person single player. (2017) or 2018. Sorry, no, 2019 to 2023 RPG third person single player. 2019 to 2023. That's the new game for you to think about. Yeah, it was Crusader Kings 2. Cyberpunk would be first person as well. Control's a good guess. That's 2019. But it's only a shooter. So we're looking for an RPG shooter. Hang on. Remedy Entertainment. No, single player. Third person single player 2019 sci-fi shooter RPG. Alan Wake 2. Not Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake 2 was released in 2023. How did you think it was Alan Wake 2? Shooter RPG sci-fi 2019. I'm thinking a Deus Ex. It's going to be 505 Games Publishing. Yep. Detroit Become Human. Prey was 2017. I like Detroit Become Human. It's not, though. That's a puzzle game. I suppose. Ooh, okay. This is interesting. 505 Publishing. And most likely Sony Publishing. Okay. We're going to use our hint. It's an sci-fi stealth open world action shooter RPG. It's not Spider-Man 2 because it's not a superhero theme. 2019 shooter RPG that is sci-fi open world stealth. Starfield was 2023 and also has first person. Or 2023. Horizon Forbidden West. I think doesn't that have multiplayer? Also, I'm not sure that would be shooter RPG. X3? What's X3? I don't know what X3 or X2 is. Horizon is single player. Is that also published by 505 Games? Because, like, Horizons... You think it's Death Stranding? I'm liking Death Stranding. When was Death Stranding released? Was that actually released in 2019? Jesus Christ. I guess it was, yeah. Jeepers. Death Stranding. Alright, we have ads coming in. I need to get myself another drink. Third person single player after 2017. So let's go Elden Ring. In-house engine, not an RPG. After 2022. So it's a 2023 or later game. 2023 or later, third-person single-player, in-house engine, not fantasy, not open world, not RPG. Could be a shooter. Could be a shooter, as long as it's not open world. You ponder the game. I will be back momentarily, okay? BRB. Alright, I'm back. How are we doing? Have we figured it out? No one said the word of the day yet either. How has no one said the word of the day? Dragon Age Veilguard? It's not an RPG. It's not a fantasy. Your face is the word of the day? No, it's not. No, it's not. My face is schmexiest of the day. Maybe has no co-op. It is a single player, third person, in-house engine, after 2022 game. No RPG, no fantasy, no open world, no horror, no survival, no drama. It's not a horror game. No horror. The Grim Reaper represents horror. The campfire represents survival. These two masks represent drama. Does none of those. It's gonna be shooter, racing, sport. Could be a sport game. Could be a puzzle game. Could be a simulator. Could be a roguelike. Could be a hack and slash. Recently I decided to sell my vacuum cleaner. All it was doing was collecting dust. Armored Core 4. It doesn't need co-op. It's a single player game. So like, does Armored Core 4 have co-op? Is it single player? That's what we need to confirm. So I don't know. I've never played Armored Core. Stray was 2022, so it's not going to be that. It's not Cyberpunk. It's not a Call of Duty or a Battlefield. It's not an Assassin's Creed, because those are considered RPGs these days. Are there any third-person shooters? Astrobot? Astrobot's a good guess. Astrobot! Look at that. 2024. Platformer. Puzzle. Love it. Let's crack 90 before we get back into the testing. Okay, it's not third person. It's after 2017, and it has single player, but something else. So I would go with not Cyberpunk. Let's go Diablo 4. Okay, single player, multiplayer, co-op. 2018 to 2022. It's not an RPG, not horror, not fantasy. Could be first person, could be side view. This makes me think. Alright, first person 2018 shooter, Windows, PS4, Xbox One. Don't agree that Diablo 4 is a horror game. It has demons and whatnot. It has beings from hell and whatnot running around. Anything that involves beings from hell or werewolves, vampires, or zombies, anything that includes that type of stuff is automatically considered a horror. A horror game doesn't need to be jump scare. Horror is an intense dislike or abhorrence. You know, so you see something and you're like, oh my god, that's disgusting. You know, that kind of thing can be horror as well. Doesn't make it horror, it's a specific genre. This is a theme. So this is the theme column, not the genre column. So it's a horror theme, which combating the forces of hell is a horror theme. When I see Diablo's demons, I think, oh, they look so cool. That's fine. There are people out there that have a zombie fetish. That doesn't mean zombie games are romantic. In general, that it's horror. We are hiding adventure. Okay, so it's a shooter adventure action game. I'm just saying, Ouijio, like your argument is invalid. That's all I'm saying. Far Cry 5. Look at that. We're at 90. Well done, gamer. Well done. This game's easy. Game Duel's easy. Alright, we need to handle this. We need to figure out how to fix this issue. So, unhandled input and process run separately. I think unhandled input runs at idle time. So I think what I need to do is I need to move this into here. If input if nothing's pressed, we do that. Because now I've got to do another for loop, and I don't want to do another for loop. I mean, it is negligible because there's at most 4, maybe 5 interactions. I don't know what compiling shaders means, and I'm too afraid to ask. It means shaders are compiling. I hope this was helpful. I hope this was a helpful talk. This has me stumped. I am thoroughly stooped. I do not know. I need to know. How can we handle it? So unhandled input and process run at different times, and that creates a slight issue, a slight conflict. I don't want to do too many loops either. So they happen outside of the processing. Every input event is originated from the user player. This will generate that. Get back to the engine. It's useful for the display server for each. This data type can be configured to contain several types of inputs. That's fine. Does this run in idle time or process time? unhandled input versus process. Unhandled input is so menus. Block prevents input. I wonder if we change it from unhandled input to input. I don't know how to handle this. Unhandled input. Changing it to input's not going to fix the issue. So maybe I do have to move it into. I'm going to change this to check interact called. It's going to be do this or that and repeat. Or so they're both on or they're both off. What up, 8-man? How you doing? Ooh, Chica, you want to do chess, do you? Bring it, Chica. I may be in the middle of refactoring some stuff, but I don't care. You were Pantheon, by the way. I remember that name. Vaguely. It will be Lee Chess. I'm logged out of chess.com. That's all good. Send me the Lee Chess link, and I will destroy you in Lee Chess. I think we can comment this out. Let's do it. Sound like the Emperor in Star Wars. Kill him. Do it. You're going out there too. Okay. Time for shit. Fair enough. Get ready for the day. I messed up with that one. I moved too quickly and... Why not just take? Don't stalemate it. Yep. Yeah, I messed up with that rook. I was too focused on my pawn. That was a blunder. Well done. I did. Did you see how many pieces you had left, Chica? You may have won. But you got decimated before that, so... Your forces were destroyed. Just so happens that mine were also destroyed in the process. Yeah. King takes queen and king takes king. Yep. What did I need to do? My instance now is opening. I think I can get rid of that. Dialogue open. Loading. Not already got dialogue open up here. If input is anything, pressed not. Handled is false. Oh, if handled, return. So if it's handled, we return out. We don't check repeated. Menu's not open. This one's here, false. False. We don't need a vent. I guess the delta I can probably... put that there. Oops. Move the delta there. Love chess, but the speed of reacting, we'd be there a few hours. That M2 misclick was hilarious. Yeah. If is action pressed. Of course, needs to be returns true if you're pressing the action. Is action just pressed? That's what we need. There we go. Single interactions. Repeatable interactions. So, I guess I'll pass delta into here too, because there's no real option. So we pass in the delta. Single interactions, repeatable interactions. So if we've let go, I want to set it to false. Huh. Just realizing now. That's gonna return if handled. This needs to be if not handled. There we go. Let's see if that works. Let's see. Of course. Not handled at that. If it is true. Let's hope. Let's hope. What up, Chrono? How you doing? Chrono? I'm assuming Chrono is the correct pronunciation. Ah, of course, because menu open. Yeah. Nothing much, to be honest. What about you? Just trying to rework our interaction handling. Because I found there was a problem where single quick interactions and repeatable interactions were both able to be called at the same time. Doesn't really help. Or menu. Not that. If you're not open, do that. There we go. Let's see if that works. Working on a crypto game yourself? Nice. Nice. How can we organize this? Handled. Game state. This is what we want. That's what we want it to be. I don't think there's any repeatable interactions that can be called from the bottom. Huh. Is it me or is your beard getting a bit curly? In what spot? Because this is not part of the beard. This is the mustache. Comb. What the actual fuck? That should do it. Yours is coming on lovely. Do you have any advice on getting the curls out? Get one of these kits that has a wood comb and a boar hair brush. You can get them for like $20. That's use that once a day at least to like comb, and also get a beard balm. If you get a beard balm, why can't I open? So if I press too quickly, okay, good. Do I want those to be part of the actual... What do you call it? Never used a balm. Nowhere near. I saw a photo. It was a spiral. How far are you from the mustache record? So I think this is about 42 or 43 now. World records, like Guinness World Records, like 63 and a half. Yeah. Never used balm. Yeah, so go. There's one record that oh, I'm gonna get this out to like a meter. So there's 2 records. There's this one, which is the longest mustache on a living person. Male. Which is 62 and a half. Okay. 2 feet 1 inches. Okay. There's also where is it? There's also this one here. But it's not the longest mustache. It's the longest fake mustache. Like the longest artificial mustache. Where is it? Longest artificial mustache, which is that one there. Longest artificial beard locks ever. So that one's 14 feet, but they're first off, they're artificial. So who cares? You can like, how has no one just made a longer artificial mustache? Like, who cares? And also, most of this hair is coming from like beneath the top lip. So that's just a beard. That's a beard, not a mustache. What are they talking about? Oh, ridiculous. Don't make no sense. Okay, so I feel the issue with this is that it's tied to FPS. So if someone's FPS is slow, their inputs will be missed. Input actions are a grouping of 0 or more input events into a commonly understood title. Default UI left action grouping, joypad left input and keywords left arrow. They are not required to represent the input event, but are useful because they abstract various inputs and programming logic. This allows for the same code to work on different devices with different inputs. Actions can be created from those. Is there a reason that the recommendation check is action pressed in process instead of unhanded input? Doc's word like you must check that. It is cleaner and more flexible use the provide input map feature. It explains how to do so. Input event has the methods just press, just release, raw strength, blah, 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 blah. I remember getting confused by that, thinking that it meant I should prefer to use the input singleton instead of using unhanded input. Difference is negligible. Maybe we should opt for consistency instead, having the second example be that. I think having the example be in the process function just muddies things and doesn't use the input event class is what the tutorial is about. Unless that part is saying it's just better to use input class in process instead of input events at all, in which case that could probably be made clearer. I wonder. Gray was the echo events ascent is typically around 20 events per second. After holding down the key for roughly half a second. The key repeat delay speed can be changed or disabled entirely in the operating system settings. I may have to leave it inside process. May feel a little bit odd. So dead but in a different way. Correct, Stolen. Correct. This is like learning Chinese. What if I put it in physics process? Because the game's going to try and do 60 physics process ticks, regardless of how many FPS there are. Whatever happened to H-Ives? No idea. No idea. Perhaps they were an Australian that was under the age of 16 and thus they are no longer allowed on Twitch. Okay, that's interesting. Is crazy? I don't. Why is that not closing? I mean, all they're doing is going to less regulated social media. See that? See how I can't press? I can't do anything while I'm pushing another key. Delta floats. If repeat, we'll do filtered. At delta. Else, check interact code. Filtered. Check interacts. And then I'm going to copy this same thing. What up, Shrimp? The almighty floating head. What might its wisdom be? Its wisdom is technically your mother is a spawn point. Take that. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. I love those YouTube shorts. Okay, I see. You need to return bool. You need to return bool. interactions. Interactions. It's your issue. Okay, I guess. Is that interaction pressed? Is interaction just pressed? All right, we'll test that out. And then pop on to the game door. So that's the issue. The issue is that I can't check this while I'm pressing another key. Due to keyboard ghosting, is action pressed may return false even if one of the action's keys is pressed. Okay, we need to look into input ghosting. But first, continue our 90 streak. We're making Bobble Shop Sim. It should be pinned. I don't know why it's not pinned. There we go. Now it's pinned. That's the one we're making. Walking Dead Season 1. Before 2007, single player, as third person as one perspective. Not Halo, because that has multiplayer. Final Fantasy. Alright, 2002 to 2006. Not an RPG. It is on PlayStation 2. We know that. Why do you always start with that game? Because Telltale games and point-and-click games always screws us up. So we eliminate Telltale games and point-and-click games straight off the bat. Also, the year 2012 is a nice divider. Ratchet and Clank 2. So this could be sci-fi, could be fantasy. It's not Fable because that's only third person. And it's an RPG. Old games and shit games divider. You know it, dog. Probably third and first. It is probably third and first, but I'm just trying to think of one that's single player. Skyrim was 2011 stolen. Skyrim's 2011. Fallout New Vegas is before 2012 as well. Alright? Alright? Just so you're aware. Fallout New Vegas. Actually, was that before 2012? Yeah, 2010. Yeah. All the games that you have mentioned that you're complaining about were before 2012. Skyrim, 2011. November 11th, 2011. It makes the cutoff. Fallout 4 is like 2016. Fallout 4 is shit. Like, we can accept that. I'm still confused. We need single player and what else? So the game is only single player. Ouija. Only single player. There's no multiplayer or anything out there. It's third person. It could have isometric side view, first person text, stuff like that. But we know it has third person perspective. It's between 2002 and 2006, based on this yellow up arrow for 2001. It's not an RPG. It is PlayStation 2, as well as something else. Fallout 4 was better than 76. That's true. That is true. 76 is just BS. That's correct. But, we have a problem, which is this game that we're trying to solve. So, what single player game has third person, probably first person as well, that is between 2002 and 2006? I feel it's going to be a shooter. It's not a Battlefield, though. Call of Duty is only third person. Halo has multiplayer. Why is it not Fallout 3? Because it's not an RPG, and Fallout games are RPGs. Star Wars Battlefront? That's a good option. No, because Star Wars Battlefront has multiplayer. So it's not Star Wars Battlefront. It could be something like Force Unleashed. No. Okay, so it's a hack and slash. It's a hack and slash PS2. Could be fantasy. Could be sci-fi. Unconfirmed at the moment. One of the Dooms? No. It has to have third person. Has to have third person. Between 2002 and 2006. It has third person perspective, but it needs to have some other perspective as well. Okay. Third person perspective is the only one we have confirmed, but we know that it has another perspective, so it's not going to be a God of War. Devil May Cry 3. Stick with Ratchet and Clank 2. I mean, we can try Ratchet and Clank 2. Which one's Ratchet and Clank 2? A hack and slash that's third person. Could be fantasy, could be RPG. Could be Dynasty Warriors, to be honest. No, that's only third person. Unless you count the map view. But I don't think we do. Going Commando? Now, what perspectives does Ratchet and Clank Going Commando have? List them all out for me. Oblivion would be an RPG. Ratchet and Clanks do have third person. But do they have any other perspective? Or are they only third person? Going Commando isn't hack and slash? Well, in that case, piss it off. Get rid of it. Aiming down the sights in a third-person game counts first person. Does it put you into first-person perspective? Because if so, yes, it will count. If it doesn't, then no. Splinter Cell, maybe. It needs to be a hack and slash. So it needs to be a third-person hack and slash. So stuff like Ghost Recon and Splinter Cell and whatnot aren't gonna be hack and slash beat 'em up games. Alright. I'm gonna reiterate for everyone what we know so far. Okay, so there's no confusion and I'm not just repeating it over and over. Okay. It's single player. It is single player only. No other multiplayer, co-op, any of that bullshit. It has hack and slash, beat 'em up genre. It has third person perspective. But it could be, like, it does have some other perspective with it. We know that it has at least third person perspective. Right? That's what we know. And it's between 2002 and 2006. Crisis is only third person, so that's eliminated because this needs to have something on top of third person. So forget about Crisis. Hack and slash, but not RPG. Correct, Ouijione. Correct. Hack and slash, but not RPG. Well, it could be first person. It could be third person, first person. Could be third person isometric. Could be third person side view. Maybe God of War then. What perspectives does God of War have, dog? Yep, I know it's got third person. Yep. Correct, gamer. Correct. I'm asking these questions to chat so that I'm not just telling them no, you're wrong, but I'm asking them so that they then go, oh yeah, no, it's not right. Never mind. Yeah. Kill animation stuff, if it's like part of something that you're not in control of, it doesn't count as a perspective. The perspective is just what you play as. So if the cinematic is first person, doesn't matter. Beyond Good and Evil, let's give it a try. Beyond Good and Evil. There we go. Crushed it. First person and third person. What's going on, Coco? How you doing? We're at 91. we've had that come up a few times. We have had Beyond Good and Evil come up a few times. Yeah. Played that game twice. Let's have a look at input ghosting. Is action just pressed? May return false if one of the actions. Okay. Keyboard events are captured in input event key. Oh, it's recommended to use input actions instead. There may be cases where you want to specifically look at key events. Not all key inputs may be registered at a given time. If you press too many keys at once, yep. I wonder if it's because it's being handled. It's gonna release, it's gonna be most likely shit. Beyond Good and Evil 2. Yeah, fair. You're Australian and I'm immigrating to Australia pretty soon. Fair enough. Fair enough. Good luck. Good luck with that. That's all I can say. A lot of people in Australia are very upset with the limited housing in Australia and the fact that the government's not really doing anything with providing more housing. But they're still letting like hundreds of thousands of people move to the country every year. And people are like, fucker, where's my house? I can't get a house. What up, Fanny Slam? How you doing? Same as Sweden, yeah. Why not coders not always make human input top priority? You want me to hydrate? Went to a game dev meetup today, doing great. Nice. Did you meet a lot of game devs, Fanny Slam? It's almost like there's some sort of agenda going on. If param exact match is false, it ignores additional input modifiers for input event key. Medium sauce? Weak. Weak. Went to a Linux meetup once. They underestimate how many people are going to attend. Underestimate or overestimated? Weak. You did do it backwards. Supposed to do weak first and then hot. All right. Medium sauce. Thank you very much, Fanny Slam. Mmm. Ah, the heat. The heat is weak. Everyone's fed up with Microsoft? Yep. Yes, they are. So tomorrow I'll have my new hot sauces. Here's the weak sauce. Thank you very much, Fanny Slam. Whew. Oh, Vongo did the weak sauce. Thank you for the weak sauce, Vongo. So, the hot sauces that I have on their way. Oh, Vongo did the medium. Ah. Thank you, whoever, for whatever you redeemed. Okay. That's so I have more pure death coming, which is 50,000. I have some before death and sweet death coming, just because this sweet death sauce is delicious. I've also got the bomb on its way, which is 30,000 Scoville more than my current hot sauce. So we'll see how it is. I love spicy stuff, but I also start sweating like a mofo if I consume slightly spicy food. Fair. Fair. Yeah. No, I didn't order them months ago. I've just been talking about reordering them for months. Hang on. These crackers get stuck in my teeth. Alright, there we go. Jesus. Damn it. His tether has undone and he floated away. No, this is me floating away. Oh no, I'm floating away. Help. Or, oh no, help me. So, how can we do this? Didn't realize the capture area was that big. What? Sort of. That gives you an idea. Capture area. Yeah. Okay. See if I can get my hands in so you can see them. There it is. Come on. That'll be easier. Yeah. That's the capture area. And then it goes up. Disappears. Yeah. Simple, he just doesn't have a body. Exactly. I have no body. Throwing hands, are we? All the time. All the time. Like, wait. Look at this water bottle. Just floating past. Or it goes up. And it goes out. Okay. And then, after it's gone, comes in. Ah. So childish. Who cares, Dackums? You don't come in here and advertise without permission. Come in here and advertise your BS. Completely off-topic Git repo that could be filled with whatever malware. Jesus. You put through an unban request. FYI, I released a wish list on Bobble Shop Sim. You what? Look at the clip. I know what the clip is. Calm down. I was just memeing on what band guy said. Ah, right. I got ya. I'm pretty sure it was a bot. Or it was just someone that was like going around to all the different ones. No. It was someone that came in and they were just like, hey, here's my GitHub repo with like, it's made in Rust and it's WebAssembly stuff and whatnot, and check it out. And I'm like, no, go away. No. Don't fucking, no. Don't go posting random BS around here. Alright. We will handle an unban request if it comes in. But I ain't putting up with that. Stop it, dog. Stop it. You need more, Fanny Slam. These days, every computer has at least 143. I'm somewhat of a collector myself. I bought the second I went to the Fortnite category saying, huge fan, doesn't follow me. I made this map for you. Hope you check it out. Yeah. Yeah. Bots are huge in the gaming categories and whatnot. Also, what's up, Hereish? How you doing? I missed that popping in. I don't mind the virus as long as they don't slow down the PC too much. Yeah, fair. Fair enough. Print debug. Interact action. Rest. Let's see what happens. I can't do it through process. What up, Chapel? G'day to yourself. How you doing? What up? Not much. What up with yourself? Have you seen our legendary streak, Chapel? Have you seen it? Are you up to date on what our streak is? 91! We're so close to the 100. So close to the 100. Try again. You open the game now, you gotta keep playing. Give it like 15 minutes, come on. FYI, your mother is technically a spawn point. Yes, this is true. Yes, this is true. There we go. There we go. Alright. Alright. We're gonna unban Dackums. Remember, permission before you go posting random GitHub links about stuff. Alright? Just because GitHub links can contain anything. Alright? So... they're very, very weird. Like, yeah. So the issue here... let's see. Print debug. Events. No, Stolen. No. I know you're joking. I know you're joking, but just in case, no. No. I have a very zero trust. Well, not quite zero trust, but yeah. Have I ever got more IDs? I don't know. I don't know. Where's the echo? What do we need it to be? Interact primary. Unhandled input doesn't pick up echoes. Web GPU renderer I've been working on for a long time and just hit a milestone yesterday. Very relevant to anyone targeting game dev browsers. Game dev for browsers. Is this something that you're gonna be building for, like, to integrate with Bevy or something? Okay. 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 Check repeatable interact. Here's the thing. How can I get a delta inside this? Or as an alternative to Bevy. Okay. Interesting. So you would incorporate this with Rapier physics in order to make games with that physics engine and your web GUI rendering engine. And then eventually like use that as like a Rust Rust game engine for web games. Yeah. Interesting. I'm not really I don't know a lot of Rust. But that would be interesting. Get 04. Get ticks. Or get time. Sense input echo. Now I have Neri on my work PC as well. Nice. Nice. So, here's the thing. If I move this from process into unhandled input, I would need to... I would need to have access to the ticks. Why is Neri? Neri is this. Neri is a... what do you call it? A scrollable, tileable whaling poster. So, Hyperland has workspaces, okay? Like this. Different workspaces with different windows on it and whatnot. And they're all tiled. So they're all tiled windows. Neri is a scrollable, tileable window manager. So you have your tiled applications, but you scroll through them rather than having workspaces that you go between. I mean, yeah, you have workspaces as well, but yeah, you don't need them as much because you just scroll the tileable panes. Yeah. Power of ultra-wide and null-sized monitor. The power of ultra-wide without having to crank your neck. Node method get process delta time. So this gets the process delta time. Not quite what I want. Because I need to get this inside unhandled input. So I would need like an unhandled input process time. I know I can call it anywhere, but is there a guarantee that one frame will tick before unhandled input is called again? So if I'm holding down a key, yeah, exactly. I guess I could still use that. Is it? Get physics process delta time. I guess I could still do this. If handled, return. If so I guess I could do that. Let's see what happens. Let's just see what happens, shall we? Oh, actually, I wanna do that. Oh my god, another Pop OS user? Ew. I run Pop OS. It is real time. Just wondering if it's a factor. Huh. Oops. What up, Leo? How you doing? My musicians and studio types. What I'm looking at is AV Linux. Ah, okay. Yep. Them down there. I guess in here, go event as well. Event input event. Lurk away, Vongo. I've used most Linux, Gen 2, LFS, LFS A1. I hate Gen 2. LFS is an interesting idea, but I would never use it as a production system. Yeah. I hate Gen 2. It's... Why? Because I don't want to install a unzip program and then all of a sudden my entire operating system doesn't work because it's freaking out over nothing. I want to be able to update things and still have a usable OS. I don't want to have to compile every single thing. I have a life. Gen 2 is a stealer of life. That's true. That's true. There's a certain level that I think is just like, it's not for me. It's, yeah. I don't want to spend half my day figuring stuff out. Yeah. Takes away from progress. This here. Event is action. Rest. So we do that. But we don't want to continue there. We want to set the interact away. Oh, hang on. If it's not that... Yeah. Okay. This should work. You want to do things hard mode? Not really. I prefer, like, medium mode. Unless it's a game. And then I'm fine with doing things hard mode. Okay. It's not the shelf that I've broken, it's the entire interaction setup that I've broken. That's what's happened. That's what's happened here. So I'm moving them out of here, out of process. I'm combining them into here. So we check our interacts that are called. So we have our single interactions. And then down here we have our repeatable interactions. So you can do, like, you've got interactions where it's like you click once, it does its thing. And then if you're holding down, doesn't matter, it doesn't do anything else. Event is released. Do that. Ooh, that could be interesting. Handled action.
Did you know something is happening tomorrow for Goose?
I did not. Is it going to be a goose time? Oh, freaking hell, I'm funny. See what happens. So now that doesn't work. Because I'm not setting the hand in action. Yep. Yep.
No birthday.
No birthday? You're not having a birthday? Okay. Happy birthday for tomorrow, Goose. I hope it's fun. We got ads coming in, so I'm going to need to BRB. While I am BRB, come up with a game that matches these requirements. Alright? BRB. Alright, I'm back. Get my ears in. Game. Game's a good guess. A very, very good guess. Okay. It's not isometric. It's not third person. The font for BRB doesn't look good on the cover. I don't know which one it is. That's fine. Doesn't need to look good. Just needs to communicate the message. It would be Game 2. Does an MMO like New World count as single and co-op? No, that'll be multiplayer. Oh, sorry, that'll be MMO. New World is an MMO. So it's going to be it's going to be 2018 to 2022. fantasy, single player co-op, multiplayer. Maybe the first person or side view? Does Among Us fit this category? Okay, it's made in Unity. 2019 to 2022. Okay. It's an indie game. An indie fantasy 2019 to 2022 Unity multiplayer game. You know what? Ultimate Chicken Wings. It's side view. If Genshin counts as indie, it doesn't matter because it's side view. Game 4. All games in one bind array. It's like 90% of Unity games. That's true. That's true. Side view, Unity, single player, multiplayer, co-op. Cuphead? Cuphead's a good guess. It's not Cuphead. I was wondering if you can help me with something in regards to programming. Ask away. Ask away. Having a good stream, I did. I won't wait after you finish. Come pop into my stream. Got some cool new art show. I think you really like. I mean, I can just do this. I can multitask. The hell are you talking about? See? And now I'm in your stream. Boo. When did Hollow Knight come out, and is Hollow Knight Unity? Hollow Knight was 2017, I believe. Yeah, the map system is isometric. Hollow Knight's also single player, that's a good point. We know it's a comedy. So it's a comedy, indie... Oh no, sorry. It's a fantasy indie. Fantasy indie side view Unity. Single player, multiplayer, co-op. Now, it's not Dave the Diver. It is not Dave the Diver. Could this be... No. It's not Nice Day for Fishing. When you write a program and implement your code, you're creating an algorithm. Not necessarily. Yeah. Not necessarily. It depends on what it is. If all your program is doing is printing something out, then no, you're not really creating an algorithm. You're just executing something. That all looks amazing. Let's get this. Alright, it's a 2020 indie side view Unity game. Ow. Do you know? Side view Unity 2020 fantasy single player multiplayer co-op. We have everything but the studio. It's not Cult of the Lamb because that's isometric. Yep, we're in the 90s, Crayon. Spiritfarer? Was that released in 2020? Spiritfarer! Hell yeah. I'm gonna do one more. Third person single player after 2017. 2018 to 2021. Third person single player. Could be horror, could be survival, could be drama. Not sci-fi or mystery, not indie puzzle or point and click. Outside of that, you're solving a problem. Would this fit the description of programming as well? An algorithm is a finite step-by-step set of instructions designed to solve a problem or complete a task. Yes. Yes. That's basically what an algorithm is. Doesn't have to be anything complex, but it just has to be solving a problem. So generally handling input and outputting stuff and whatnot isn't really solving a problem. Like, you got to have something in there. Like the thing I'm doing at the moment with handling different interaction bits. It's not Gary's mod yag. Resident Evil 6. It's a good guess. No, Resident Evil 6 has multiplayer. Resident Evil 6 has multiplayer, I believe. RE2 Remake. Gamer. Gamer is all over this. Now, here's the question, chat. Here's the question. Once I get this fixed and working, do you want to go for the 100 tonight? Crayon got you there? Fair. Why aren't they placing? Why is it not placing? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? You try just doing OS crash on startup, fix all problems with my game personally. I have tried that. However, Steam said no, that's technically malware. So. A system alert message saying the game is already running. Unfortunately, that causes the game to crash.
Howdy.
Oh, what's going on, you get on? It's not registering echoes now. Good night, Chapel. Have a good sleep. I hope it's lovely. I hope it's nice and relaxing. Mouse clicks don't count as echo. No, Cobbler. No. um. Hmm. Hmm. What seems to be the problem is mouse clicks, mouse buttons do not have an echo event. I'm holding down the mouse right now. So, how am I gonna do this? How the frickety, how to how? Was it that? No, it wasn't working fine. So there was a situation where, so the way I was handling the interacts and the repeatable interacts was the interactions would run as part of unhandled process. When you press the key, it would check if an interaction is pressed and execute the one that matches that action. The repeatable interactions would process as part of the frame tick. Okay? The problem with that is you could have someone click to interact with one thing, which gets handled by unhandled interact, and also have process check the input as well, and do the repeatable interaction. So that's the issue. This is frustrating. My brain exploded. My brain hasn't exploded, but it's certainly frustrated by this issue. Very much frustrated by this issue. (2007 to 2011). It's not a shooter, not warfare, not historical. Could be a horror. It's probably a survival. Honestly, can't imagine it being a horror as a side view. What is this? 2007 to 2011. It's not first person. It's not first person, not third person. It needs to be the side view, isometric, or text. My money's on side view. Alright, 2007 to 2010, not side view, so it's probably isometric. Not indie, not platformer. Nah, it's not a warfare. It's not historical. It's not warfare. It's not Gary's mod. It's It's not Diablo. It's not Baldur's Gate. Diablo 3 was 2012. I feel it's something along those lines. Sims? No. When was The Sims 3 released, Yag? You know? Yeah, what does that do with the camera? What does that do with the camera? Ah, it does shake the camera. Nice. 2008-ish? June 2009? Alright, let's try it. Isometric 2009. It's not a sim. It hasn't really given us any. We were telling my crush in high school I was going to buy it. It's a weird thing to remember. Just throwing it out there. Weird thing to remember. Yeah, did you buy it? I really like The Sims. Isometric 2009. Isometric, not a sim. I'm thinking it's like an RPG. It's not a warfare, so it's not going to be a Civ. It's not going to be an Age of Empires. It's not going to be a... Well, actually, Age of Empires wouldn't be warfare. Age of Empires would be a 4X, right? What was the side-scroller game made with Unity? Which one? There's a lot. There are a lot. Undertale was 2015. The one you were looking for a few minutes ago because I was asked. Spiritfarer? What was the RPG made with RPG Maker? Yeah. What was the game made with Game Maker? There is a game called The. No. No plane. No. I forget which one it was. This one's tough. We pronounce it spaghetti around here, Fanny Slam. Get it right. It's not Super Meat Boy, that's side view. Would you like some paschetti? Why don't you have some paschetti? What we do in the shadows. What we do in the shadows is amazing. Yeah, it's not warfare. PoE, that was 2014-ish. Gonna steal that from us too. Fanny Slam, can't steal what already belongs to us. Okay? Okay? Can't steal what's already stolen. What is this game? Isometric 2009. It's like a heart. No, it's not a heart. It's a warfare. Plants vs Zombies needs to be multiplayer. And I think Plants vs Zombies is also classed as warfare. Wait, could it be like Solaris? League? When did League come out? Because I was thinking maybe Dota 2. Ah, yeah, does League have single player? Okay, so it's not League. This is getting on my nerves. What passes as single player? A game that you can play by yourself. With no one else connecting. Could it be a sports game? If you can think of a sports game that does not have multiplayer, then sure. Most sports games I know of have multiplayer though. Every sports game I know of has multiplayer. Could be Chinatown Wars. Could it? No, multiplayer is not eliminated. It has single player. Needs to have something else on top of it. Yeah, shooter is out. And also, by 2009, all the Grand Theft Autos were third person. 10 years ago was when the last Grand Theft Auto that was isometric came out. Oh, what is it? What is this? When was Chinatown Wars? When was this released, gamer? Is it out? It's a shooter? Okay. I have post-upgrade restart pending, but I'm waiting until you figure this out. I'm wondering... I feel like it could be like a Sins of a Solar Empire or something like that. Or a Solaris. Yeah. Blood Bowl. When was Blood Bowl released? Was that 2009, Crayon? Yeah, it'd be by EA. That's the problem. We've ruled out EA Publishing. So basically all of them are going to be gone. It's not SimCity because it's not a simulator. Could it be Tropico? Like a Tropico 3 or some shit. Tropico's a sim? Shit. Uno is 2016, so it's not Uno. It could be a board game as well, so don't rule out things like Monopoly. But it needs to be either a horror, a survival, or a drama. Blood Bowl's only fantasy? Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't going to be Blood Bowl anyway. How is the isometric tied to a board game? Because you're looking at the board from bird, like it's isometric bird view, so it just needs to be like a top-down view. So if you have Monopoly, for example, you roll dice, your character moves around. The camera is bird view. The camera will be like top-down, and then the camera will like zoom, move around stuff like a bird flying around, sort of thing. Do you think Monopoly is a third-person game? It's not. It's neither. It's a damn board game, but it needs to have a perspective. It needs to have a perspective. If it doesn't have a perspective, you're not viewing the game. Morning, Victor. Could this be Torchlight, like someone mentioned previously? Torchlight's a good guess. Torchlight's a good one. Was that 2009 though? No, it's not, Ouija. I feel Torchlight could be a good guess. It's not Torchlight. Okay, it's not fantasy. So we've ruled out fantasy. Could be comedy, could be romance, could be sandbox. It's not an RPG, it's not a hack and slash. Fuck is this game? What the fuck is this game? I see where you go. That's not what first person means for game, though. Does that make third person games first person because it's the perspective of you playing the video game? I think we risk the hint. Okay, it's a puzzle RTS strategy tactical isometric 2009. Real-time strategy tactical puzzle game. An RTS doesn't mean warfare. Okay. It needs to be puzzle as well. Puzzle is throwing me. Oh my god. What's the puzzle in Civ? See what I mean? It's confusing. Puzzle RTS is weird. Can we circle back to Tropico? I don't think it's AoE either. Maybe that's the puzzle? No. No. If having a goal was the puzzle, then every game is a puzzle game. Yeah, and we've ruled out point and click. Point and click is gone. Isometric 2009 RTS with puzzle. This is weird. This game is weird. Okay? This is a weird game. It's the strangest freaking game. I need to figure this out still too. We're gonna ponder that game in the back of our head, in the back of our mind. Yeah. Puzzle real-time strategy of your own. Shut it. What if want to see. That's going to tell me. That's given me echoes. Okay. Be back soon. Breakfast? Fair enough. Oh, damn it. It would be funny if it was your own game. I wish I had a game that was released that was on GameDoll. I think I just have to put this under process. I'll guess Plant vs. Zombies. You fucking bullshit. Yo, no. 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 Fuck you, GameDoll. How? Mm-hmm. So annoyed. So very, very annoyed. Ah. I'm annoyed. Annoyed. Let's see if that works. I hate this game, ban it. That still isn't working. Why is that not working? Why does this not want to work? Why? What the fuck? Not even getting down into here. unhandled, handled, Okay, let's see what happens. This, trying to rework this interaction stuff is a nightmare. Unhandled. Um, interact properly. Or I have a feeling that it's not detecting. That's detecting. So it's detecting mouse input. We never see that printed. I'm gonna do that time being. Nope, we're at 93 or something, 94, something like that. We're close to the 100. I'll never get over this. Neither will I. So it's never going into here. But why? What the hell? This is annoying. Oh shit, we got ads. Whoops. Alright. Walking Dead Season 1. Back to it. 2013 to 2017. Has single player, but it's not third person. Rainbow Six Siege. 2013, 2014. Warfare, shooter or tactical. Could be isometric. Could be side view. This could... When was Civ 6? I feel Civ 6 might have been released around this time. $2016? Okay. Maybe we do Total War? Was there a Total War sometime 2013, 2014? The first Total War Warhammer, maybe. Mm-hmm. So 2016. What about Rome and Rome 2? Or Shogun Total? Or Empire Total? Yeah? All these fantastic games. Isometric, 2013. Not historical. Warfare... RTS? When was Sins of a Solar Empire? Or Hearts of Iron 3? No, Hearts of Iron 3 would be... Hearts of Iron 3 would be back then. It's not fucking Plants vs. Zombies 2 or some shit, was it? It's not this. Well, I mean, it's on mobile. Okay. It's on mobile, it's on PC. Could be comedy, could be sci-fi. Could be comedy, could be sci-fi. Isometric 2013 single-player multiplayer. It's not Candy Crush, we know that. It's not Sins, that's too heavy. Clash of Clans? No, not Clash of Clans. It could be Clash of Clans, to be honest. Can you get Clash of Clans on PC? Ooh. No, not Blash Messer. Yeah, it doesn't have single player, that's a good point. It's not Risk either. And it's not Candy Crush. It's got to be Warfare. Warfare RTS. That's on mobile. Oh, could it be? Could it be Plague Inc? Or... No, not Rebel Inc. No, that's too new. That's too new. You can play Clash of Clans on PC using Google's mobile game PC launcher thingy. But there's no single player mode. That's the problem. You need to have a single player mode. Could it be the Heroes of Might and Magic? Now we have up to 5 for some reason. I don't think it is. Okay. They're not making it easy to get to 100. Back with bacon, egg, and chips. The Chihuahua is staring at me. Give the Chihuahua a pat and also give them a chip. Warfare could be sci-fi. Ooh, is it an XCOM? UFO defense? Enemy within? Enemy within. We're at 95. We're at 95. With that. All right. Let's get to 100. Okay, let's get to 100. The Walking Dead, Season 1. Third person, single player, after.
100 these nuts.
Hey, boy. Your mum is technically a spawn point. Deal with it. No, it's 2018 or later. 2018 or later. So it's not Elden Ring. No. Yag, 2018 or later. The reason why I'm saying 2018 or later is because this here is red. Okay? This here's red. So if I go Elden Ring, okay? Notice how this arrow is yellow, whereas this one's red. Okay? This, when it's yellow here, this means that the year is within 5 years. Okay? Which means this one's not within 5 years. So it's higher than 2012, but it's not within 5 years. So it's 2018 or later, because it's 2017 is 5 years away from 2012. So it's got to be 2018 or later. Now we know that it's 2018 to 2021. Freaking brains. It's not an RPG either. Control. Oh. It's not a shooter, not a sci-fi. It's 2018. It's a third-person, single-player 2018 game. I don't know what it is. I don't know what game this is. God of War 4. In 2018. Which one is God of War 4? God of War New. Well, it's not RPG. It's not hack and slash. It is Sony Computer Entertainment Publishing. So it's a PC. It's a PlayStation exclusive. Third-person, single-player, 2018, PlayStation exclusive. Most likely a fantasy horror or a fantasy survival. Something like that. I'm thinking a Horizon game. Is Forbidden West? No. That's sci-fi. Ah, good point. Good point. Robots. Spooderman. It could be Marvel Spider-Man. Okay, it's not Marvel Spider-Man. Let's use our hint. Platform, puzzle, adventure.
It's Shrek 2.
It's not fucking Shrek 2. You go away. Piss off. Third person, single player, 2018, platform, puzzle, adventure. PlayStation exclusive. Shadow of Colossus. That's a good one. Shadow of the Colossus. Hell yeah. We're 4 away. We have to get this tonight. We have to get this tonight. Single player 2013 to 2017. Gonna go Dishonored 2. Could be shooter, could be RPG. It does have first person, but it has other stuff. The re-release of Shadow of the Colossus. Going for lunch? Go for lunch, Ginger. Have a good one. What is this? What is this? 2017 single player. Has first person and something else. Could be RPG. Could be shooter. I'm assuming it's like shooter VR. Like first person VR. Resident Evil 7. We are 3 away. Third person has single player and something else. 2018 or later. As always, we need to just go. Oh, actually, what was the one we did before? Shadow of the Colossus. It's on PS4, we know that much. Not platformer, not puzzle. Let's narrow down the years. Okay. RPG, third person, single player, multiplayer, co-op. 2019 to 2021. It needs to have fantasy or open world. Needs to have horror or survival. Or drama. Darksiders 3 was 2018. Dark Souls was 2016. Cyberpunk has first person. Dragon Age Veilguard was after 2021. The dog is now what I call pre-cleaning the plates. No scraping necessary. Single player, multiplayer, co-op, third person. A Monster Hunter? Could it be a Monster Hunter? Because that would be like an open world survival or open world horror kind of thing, right? It's RPG. It's third person and it's got multiplayer and single player. I'm waiting. Maybe that sailing game. It's not horror, survival, or drama. What's it called? Are you talking about Rise of Piracy? Irish John's game that you can go wishlist on Steam? Is that one you're talking about? You're probably thinking, was it not Sea of Thieves? Actually, no, it would be an Assassin's Creed. Never mind. Skull and Bones. No, that was like 2023, and it sucked. The release for it sucked all the way. Debo! G'day, Ignorants! Welcome in. You're here in time for us to get to 100 game duel streak. Also, for all of you raiding in, for everyone raiding in, I have to tell you something. Your mother is technically a spawn point. Do with that information absolutely nothing. I just felt like cursing you. What were you doing today, Timo? We're looking for a third-person, single-player, multiplayer co-op RPG released between 2019 and 2021. She'd be very much dead.
Welcome. We try to guess Shrek 2 here.
Off with your Shrek 2, would you bastard? It's not Shrek 2. Sorry about the demon. It's causing troubles. Causing all the troubles. Working on Godot 4.6 release page. Gathering media to illustrate new features. Ooh, nice. Very, very nice. Contributing to the docs and the pages and whatnot. I love it. Absolutely love it. I'm probably not changing my Godot version until after I release Bobble Shop Sim. So, this has PS4. It's a PS4 game. It's an RPG. 2019 is 2021. And it's third person too. There's many RPGs out there these days. But not all of them are third person. Most of them are first and third person, believe it or not. The specific one we're looking for is between January 1st, 2019 release date and December 31st, 2021 release date. We don't know much more than that, except that it's on the PlayStation 4. You should update and then spend 2 weeks trying to fix things? God, no. This is a game. Honestly, I want to guess For Honor just to see. Gears of War? Nah, that's not an RPG, I don't think. Also, what Gears of War was released between 2019 and 2021? Game. 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 I'm hoping it comes to me. Could it be an Assassin's Creed? Do you think it's an Assassin's Creed? Oh, they have multiplayer, Yag. There's a few Assassin's Creeds that have multiplayer. I don't know how they do it, but I've seen them listed as multiplayer. That does rule out a few things. So we know it's not open world, so it's definitely a fantasy game. That's all it rules out. So it's a fantasy RPG. 2019 to 2021. Couple years later, and we could have tried Baldur's Gate 3. Nah, that's isometric. Or bird view. If you say Plants vs. Zombies right now, Yag, I'm gonna get annoyed. The new Vampires game. Be Rising. Vampire the Masquerade, something. I think they got like Invasions, sort of like Dark Souls, if that counts as multiplayer. I think it does. Vampire the Masquerade. Bloodlines? Is that the one you're talking about? Is that third person? Nope. Not Vampires the Masquerade. Come on, what the fuck is it's a fantasy horror. Okay, it's a fantasy horror RPG, third person, 2019 to 2021. Single player, multiplayer, co-op. Come on, dude. Come on. It's on... So we know it's on PC. We know it's on PlayStation 4. RPG. Fantasy. Horror. Third person. Could this be Alan Wake 2? Or something like that? When was Alan Wake 2? I feel like that was 2018. Ah, yeah, it's single. Yeah, it's... Good point. It's not Fallout 76. You play the role now. I'm not sure. There is not. There is no multiplayer Resident Evil. Back for Blood was first person as well. Oh my god. What is this? I feel it's gonna be something stupid. Oh, we're not gonna lose the streak, Volgo. I guarantee you we're not gonna lose the streak.
You know what it is.
I know it's not Shrek 2. Could it be a Metro? Or a Dying Light?
I think it's Bird Game 3. Or Shrek 2.
No, Dying Light's first person, never mind. Or it just means it's got scary things like zombies. Yeah, exactly. Zombies, vampires, werewolves, monsters, things like that. What are the themes? Action, fantasy, horror. Action, fantasy, horror, adventure, RPG. RPG adventure is the genre. Action, fantasy, horror are the themes. 2019 to 2021. I don't know. Don't know what it is. Could be Unreal Engine. Elden Ring was 2022. Darksiders 3 was 2018. Dark Souls 3 was 2016. Enshrouded? Isn't Enshrouded an MMO? That's not on PS4. True. PS4 and PC are the two things we have confirmed. And Shrek tweeted. No Yag. Ark Survival Evolved? No. No, because that would be a survival. Valheim. Horror for Valheim. What would be the horror in Valheim? Actually, what year was Valheim released? Valheim Survival. Yeah, true. Sekiro. Multiplayer? Sekiro multiplayer? I don't think so. Good night, Fanny Slam. Have a good sleep. Enjoy your midnight snooze. What about Neo 2? When's Neo 2 released? We've guessed that a couple times, but I've never clocked the release year. Mordhau? Is Mordhau third person? Just out of release range? Okay. We do not, dog. We do not. Neo 2 is 2020. I'm gonna guess Neo 2. I'm fine, like, I want to get something. So I want to either lock down the year, either 19, 20, or 21. And I also want to see if we can get the genres or the platforms. Yeah. So I want to lock in some stuff. We've got 4 guesses. We'll have 3 guesses left after this. Okay, it's 2019. Could be hack and slash. So it's a third-person 2019 single-player multiplayer co-op fantasy horror. Remnant from the Ashes. I don't think so. I don't think it's Remnant. It could be. But I don't think that would fit with the fantasy theme. Counts as fantasy? Good question. I don't think having monsters in general counts as fantasy. I think fantasy's more like magic, different races, that type of stuff. The only 2019 game I can think of is Control. So no, we don't. No, we don't, Ouija. We have humans. That's it. We have the MotoGP and Formula One, etc. What about the lusty Argonian maid that lives next door? I got some bad news for you, Ouija. That's just a really, really leathery skinned person. They spent too much time in the sun, smoking cigarettes, drinking beer, and now they just look like a lizard. So, that's all. How? In other words, an Australian. Psh, please. Please, Yag. Please. We don't go outside. Sure thing, Yag. Let's do a weak sauce. We don't know, dog. We don't know. It might be a hack and slash. We don't know if it's a hack and slash. All we know is that it's an RPG. Thank you for the weak sauce. The weak sauce is Blair's original death sauce with chipotle. It's about 35,000 Scoville. Hades is isometric. The redeem says 5k Scoville. Yeah, I know, but I ran out of the 5k sauce, so now it's 35k until my new one arrives tomorrow. I've got more sauces arriving tomorrow, and then we'll be back to those. Yeah. It's not Shrek 2, damn it. Plants vs. Zombies is not third person. It's not going to be Shrek because Shrek's not going to be considered a horror. "2019 RPG horror. Third person. I'm not trying it, Human. We know it's not. I'm not losing my streak to subpar peer pressure, alright? We know it's not a PlayStation exclusive. It's on PC and PS4. I don't know. Yep. Hour overtime because of Game Door. It's annoying as shit, isn't it? What is it? What is it? I'm stumped. Stumped. Does anyone have any guesses? shit out of guesses.
Yes, I have one, but you are not listening.
It's not Shrek 2, alright? Not Shrek 2.
Bird Game 3.
No. It checks a lot of the boxes, but does it check all the boxes that we're looking at?
Plants vs. Zombies.
It's not Plants vs. Zombies because it's not thingamajig. Is it Fallout type game? No, because Fallout would have first person as well.
Neo 2 maybe.
We've guessed Neo 2. It's literally the last guess there.
It's
Bongo.
not Plants vs. Zombies. Don't listen to me. Shut up, other me. Bird Game 3.
I will try Remnant. Okay, cool. It is Remnant from the Ashes. Apparently that is multiplayer. Apparently co-op counts as multiplayer. Alright. We need two more. Two more. Has single player, no third person, 2007 to 2011. Let's try Fallout. No, not Fallout 3. BioShock. Alright. 2008 to 2011. 2008, 2011. Not first person, not third person. Try an isometric. Not Diablo 3. Fallout may have been an interesting guess, considering it's not first or third person. We could try Super Meat Boy. Alright, it's a 2011 side view and probably isometric? Side view and text? The hell is with that perspective? Slay the Spire. Was that a 2011 game? So what perspectives does Terraria have? I'm gonna start timing you out if you keep guessing Shrek 2 longer. Because Terraria, all I can think of is side view. Nothing else. Needs side view and something else. Side view and text, side view and isometric. I don't know how you'd get that. Yeah. Go. When did Slay the Spire come out? Anyone? 2015, I want to say? Okay. $2019. Okay, cool. This one's also a pain in the ass. What if it's like a persona? It's not gonna be Terraria. Single player, multiplayer, co-op. Side view, 2011. Hasn't given us anything in regards to these. Single player, multiplayer, co-op, 2011. It's not on all platforms, dog. It just means that it's on at least one of these platforms. That's all it means. It could be fantasy, it could be comedy. Could be sci-fi, could be horror. Could be survival, could be drama, could be horror. Could be platform, could be indie. Could be shooter, could be puzzle, could be RPG. We don't know. We just need to rattle off some 2011 games, I think. It's not Minecraft. Come on, we need to get this 100 tonight. Didn't really spend any time on gaming. I wasn't really gaming at this point in time either. Um. Platformer. I feel it's going to be like side view and text. Playing nothing but Skyrim at that time. It's no Nightmares. It's no Binding of Isaac. It's not a Five Nights at Freddy's. It's not a Zelda. It's not a Potted. Not a Fallout. God damn it, what is this game? That game looked like Rayman, isn't it? For the Switch. Well, it's not necessarily on the Switch. So it could have been re-released on the Switch, Vigio. You know what? When was Plant vs. Zombies released? Catherine? What the hell is Catherine? What the hell is Catherine? What the hell is Catherine? Defo would have ended the streak. Thank God for Dex. Third person single player after 2017. That guy's cheating on his wife with another Catherine. Right. Control. Okay, so it's a 2018 shooter that has third person and single player. Snooze. Snooze the ads. We have like 5 minutes to get this one, chat. Resident Evil 8. It's not gonna be Resident Evil 8 because that's going to have like VR and it's also going to be first person. Shooter, 2018. Single player, third person, could be horror, could be survival, could be drama, could be Mafia 3 or something. I don't know. It's going to be the game I played yesterday, but it's not single player. Could it be a Last of Us? Could it be a Last of Us? Third person, single player, shooter, horror. Red Dead Redemption 2. Good guess. Nah, okay. So it's not drama, not Western, not open world. I feel like it could be Last of Us. It doesn't matter, Yag. It's still considered a shooter. It's not a Last of Us. It is not a Last of Us. But we know it's on the PlayStation 4. We know it's on the PlayStation 4. Third person, shooter, 2018, single player, PlayStation 4. Not PS4 only, Wigion. We know that it's on the PlayStation 4. It's gonna be on something else, which is why it's yellow. So, yeah. We know that at least it is on the PS4. We know it's not going to be an Xbox exclusive or something like that. It's not sci-fi, so it's not going to be a Deus Ex or a Dead Space or anything like that. What could it be? What could it be? Third person single player 2018. Shooter. Potentially horror, potentially survival. It might be horror, it might be survival. My goodness. Why is this so difficult? Shadow of the Tomb Raider? I don't think so. But apparently I'm wrong. There we go. Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Well, we hit triple digits. Snooze the ads. Well, we hit triple digits. That's a great place to call it. That is a great place to call it. Jesus. We're gonna keep continuing that tomorrow while I test stuff. While I test Bobble Shop Sim and get it ready for a playtest. Thanks for the on-screen celebration there, Dex. thank you all for helping us get to a century. My brain is cooked. I forgot some of those games existed. We'll get some rest, gamer. We'll come back to it in the morning. See what happens. But yes, tomorrow in 8 hours now. It's normally 9 hours. It's 8 hours now. I'll be back. We'll do some more. Thank you for the bits. Much appreciated. We'll do some more for the Bobble Shop testing. I might leave the interactions as they are for the time being. Maybe I'll just set up the price tag to do like a block, like it just filters the raycast. But yeah, I'll see you in 8 hours to continue the amazing Game streak. Next target is 420. Let's get to 420 next. Alright? Have a good night, you good dunce.